Hello, hello, everybody. Hope everybody is doing awesome today. Hope you're just as excited as I am. Oh, geez, let me turn down my stream in the background. Don't need to be hearing my echo. I always like to keep something going in the background just to verify the stream is running properly, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, you excited? A journey begins. A dive into Starfield. Finally. I played a little bit of this already. Not gonna lie. Played for almost 5 hours already. It actually dropped last night for me. So I was pretty excited. I had to pick it up and do a little bit of it. This is Starfield. Alright, we're gonna have to fix the music, so just 1 second. I might just turn it off for now. Or we'll turn it down, so it doesn't bother anybody. So yeah, I did. Like I said, I already started one, but for you guys, we're gonna go all brand new. I'm not like super far in or anything. It's a bit of a slow start to the game, but yeah, it's good. I'm digging it.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in our collective space? Fewer ranks. A job like this at the United Colony? Huh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, If you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin.
Alright,
I'll
we're
shout
doing
out
some
there.
mining.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
They're ready, boss. Get back up here. Come
You
on.
think we'll be done here
It's time.
soon?
You're with me.
No, I hear this is the last dig.
Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Sweet.
Let's go.
Getting rich.
Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Stop being a wiener.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up?
Oh, sweet.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Will do. We'll just keep going. I'm just gonna keep mining while I go. I didn't notice this in here last time.
Do you see anything?
Can't mine that stuff, I guess. Oh, shit.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right, let's figure out what we're gonna look like. So I picked a girl last time, so I'm probably gonna do a guy this time. Not really sure what I'd be going for. You know, do I want to be one of those weird guys that makes them look just like me, or... Figured I'd just look at the presets, see what we got, and maybe modify something from there. Or maybe there's just something here that I'll use right off the bat. I don't know. Ugh, lost me on the pink hair. That's it. There was one back here that I think I can dig. Yeah, that guy. He looks pretty badass. Looks like he's having trouble growing some facial hair, but, you know, I don't judge. Yeah. Let's go with that. Alright, body. What do we want? Do we want, like, super muscular? Ooh, he's jacked. Or do we want, like, a balance of everything? I don't know. I feel like I want him on the muscular side. So maybe we'll do... I guess something like that. That'll do. Make him a little darker. Okay, that's going a little too far. Maybe something like that. Face. Skin tone is fine. Shape head is fine. Hair, I kind of like the way it is. Hair color's okay. I'm not picky with that. Eyes, what do we got for eyes? That's the one he had? Sure. Oh, that looks a little scary. It looks blind. I think I'm going for the red ones. Yeah, there we go. Eyebrows I don't care about. I mean, nose is okay. That works. Cheeks are fine. That looks a little better, actually. Geez, sunburnt? Yeah, I don't care about all that. Scars. Any cool tattoos? Space cat? So that must be... oh, okay. I don't know if I'm digging the face tats. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's our dude. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright, so what do we want? Bounty Hunter sounds good. Chef, no. Laser security. Lasers do pack a pretty good punch. Oh, I don't think I'm looking to be a gangster. I definitely want somebody with piloting ability. I think I went with this one last time. File not found. Which is okay. I'm thinking Bounty Hunter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either that or probably Explorer or Long Hauler. Those were sort of the two I was thinking of. In space. Oh, I kind of like Long Hauler too. Yeah, I don't care. I think we'll do Long Hauler. I think that's what we're digging right now. So traits, there's pretty much only one of these that I'm going to use. Yeah, I think it was this one, kid stuff. And only because there's actually a few perks that come along with this one. So I won't say what they are. And then a lot of these, unfortunately, have sort of negative connotations to them. Maybe we can go with alien DNA. Should we do alien DNA too? Yeah, alien DNA. Yeah, I'm not doing the dream home. 125,000. I can buy a new ship for that. We'll go with that. I think that'll... His name is Poet. I think that's it. Didn't I?
Haven't looked at your record in some time. Good qualifications. Being a long hauler is basically mining with more sitting down. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
No?
Lian is here. Let's go. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait,
Let's go.
the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who
Whoa,
does that anymore?
you don't look good.
Ain't the space we've already got complicated
What?
enough?
Not to them.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
We can sell that extra
All right,
cutter.
Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh yes, we've got to put the helmet on. Man, I will say this game stirs up some feelings in me. This is this will come in handy. Trust me.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal. Hellhole. Like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That's
The new
right.
guy, that'd be me.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Oh, great. Locked and loaded. Anything else I can collect?
You in one piece?
We're gonna sell everything we can.
I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Think that's everything?
Of course Barrett was...
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Some
dug up the
fine
artifact,
work,
right?
he says.
That means you saw it. The visions. You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lian. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh,
Again?
and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I got a watch. I'm all set.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Guess so.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Sweet, I got a ship. Hell yeah. This is awesome.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Here we go.
And systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Just allocate power. Yep, I already know that. Flying's not too bad. So we are heading to... It should be tracked. What's going on? There we go. Static course. Yes. Why can't... Oh, okay. It's currently unavailable.
On a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct...
Oh, because that's not the system I'm heading to. Ah, okay. I guess we'll wait until he's done talking.
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed.
It's better when you watch it from home, right, Shirley?
Increasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Yeah, that's fair.
To the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay. Can I continue on with the mission now? So many places to go. I'm gonna do so much exploring in this game. It is gonna be unreal.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a hull missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. search for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay, that's already done. Next.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
He's turning around. Got one. Oh, that was a good hit.
Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Guess we're gonna go take out a captain. Oh, spaceship debris? We'll go check out that spaceship debris after this.
We have arrived in orbit, the abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain.
And we land!
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Ooh. We'll do some mining while we're here. We'll take everything we can because we can use all this stuff for crafting at some point. All right, we're at the outpost. This will be a battle. You pretty much have to look around for everything too. Like there's random shit pretty much everywhere. I'm trying to search everywhere because you never know what you're gonna find. Materials are great. The med pack, we'll take it. So what we'll do then, we'll use the med pack only to get us up to full health. Oh yes, ammo we'll take. I'm gonna need as much ammo as I can handle. I'm pretty much only taking crafting or items that I can use for crafting. That's the goal anyway. Yeah, nothing really here.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret
Damn leeches. I'm not really seeing anything else here. Gotta go upstairs. And we will run into pirates here in a moment, so. Nothing there. Ammo, yes. Oh, credits. No, there's pirates in here, so. Oh, he's a little bit dead. Just a bit. Not too much, though. Take some water. I don't want to have to do too much backtracking, so I'm trying to look for everything as I go. The shit is about to hit the fan.
What?
will take all their things. There's definitely more than that. That is not all of it. Ooh, deck of cards. Why is that so valuable? Just trying to look around. Buddy, you're in my way. Oh, sounds like somebody's having a hell of a time. So hacking in this game is a little bit weird. Ammo, we'll take it. Credits, we'll also take it.
Classic United Colony. Put something in a game and they'll accuse you. One more time.
Oh, nothing in there? Oh, what's this? Pencil case. Nope, not really looking for a pencil case. Food we'll take. Dumbbells. I'll take the deck of cards because they seem to be valuable, so I can sell those later. So it looks like they were experimenting on creatures here. Sounds like they opened up Pandora's box. Okay, so I'm going... Oh, that's the way I came in. I'm going this way. Food we'll take, because that is health. You have to eat a lot more of it, but... Ooh, a Grendel. And some ammo and a pistol. We'll take that. So, let us throw on some frag grenades, because we can chuck those.
Huh? Let him have it.
causing chaos. Taking all your weapons. Anything
The
else?
enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Ooh, a laser pistol.
I have located the enemy. Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
I am out of ammo for this weapon. No problem, we've got more.
I adequately assisted you during combat.
What is going on? Oh. He blew up. Oh, those are fun. The laser rifles. Mm-hmm. Man, there's a lot of chemicals and stuff in here. Oh, a pharmaceutical lab. Fiber, yeah. Aluminum. All crafting items, we'll take them. No, that's not what I wanted. Aid, let's eat some food. And get our health back up. We're just eating everything. Okay, full health though.
Someone's trying to jump on the wall. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Oh yeah? That worked. Anything else I can grab?
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
We are kicking some ass. Better be some good stuff in here. So far, nothing. Oh, some credits and a safe. That's about it. Yep, we'll take all that. More the merrier. Ooh, a soil box? That's high value. I know that's something I used to do in Fallout quite a bit, is you would collect certain junk because it was valuable. Oh yes, experimenting on strange creatures I see. Vial, yeah, nothing of value. Research number 2. Oh, we'll take that. Notepad, I don't care. Food we'll take. That sealant will come in handy. We need that for crafting. That's it. I don't think there's anything in here. Credit chips. We'll take every single one of those we can find. Ooh, it's locked. Let's try this guy. Wait, what? Is that... Oh, there we go. That's how we do it.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We continue.
I didn't realize there were so many credits in here. I didn't really look around as well the last time I came through here. We'll go with this one. Oh, that's not right. I can't go back. I'm all out of digipics. Oh, there's a bunch right here. I think this is right. There we go. Nice, we're doing well for money anyway. I didn't have near as much money as the last time I went through this. I mean, I suppose I could just collect as much junk as I want.
There is a high likelihood of human death.
Okay, where do I go? Am I not going the right way? Oh, up we go. Oh. Yes, we'll take all of that. And we'll throw that helmet on. Because that gives us a little bit of incoming protection. And I do have a pirate helmet. That looks pretty badass, I will say. Okay. I am going to go use the washroom right quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's get this. Alright, that's the big bad boss down anyway. There's a lot more coming in though. Hey, Heldon, how you doing? Come to join the fun? I'm running low on ammo, though. Oh, he's down. I don't have to worry about him. Okay. Oh, there you are. I know, right? I'm loving this game so far. I know there's a couple things that weren't quite exactly as I expected, but I really have no complaints. I think this is honestly one of the best games to come out of Bethesda in years. I think there's more. Yeah, because there's a guy up there. He's down. So I gotta go get him. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I'm loving it. Yeah, no, this is great. I think the story's good. Gameplay is good. Don't listen to what people say about the gunplay. I am actually quite enjoying it. For a Bethesda game, I think it's pretty awesome. I need... We'll try the Equinox. This thing is a badass laser gun. And me and my raggedy gear right now. I'll get better gear. Actually, can I throw on better gear? Oh, okay. Okay, how do I get out of it? Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to hit console commands. So I've got that on. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna throw on the pirate suit only because that's gonna give me a little bit more oomph. Hey, welcome aboard, Master Geek. I'm just happy you arrived. So, I guess I'll just head pretty much straight for him. Let me heal up a bit here first. There, that'll give me a little bit anyway. And we'll use a med pack too. Pretty much, yeah, minus the space magic. Whoa, where'd you come from?
Everywhere.
Oh. What was that I just picked up? An incendiary rip shank? I don't even know what that was. So there's a guy up here hiding behind a rock thinking he can get away from me, unless he died. Oh, I think he died. And then I think there was another body. Oh, I gotta be careful. So I am over encumbered right now. So when you're over encumbered, you burn more CO or more oxygen and release more CO2. I guess. Where's my ship? It must be up this way. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait till you see my ship, guys. Well, this is temporary. This is a temporary ship. Hold on, I gotta sit and let my O2 recharge. I'm not giving it enough time. I suppose I could give it to Vasco and he can help me carry it, but part of the issue with that is he won't be sticking around. All right, let me get my O2 back up. And I'm over encumbered for a reason, because I want to sell everything I have and try to make as much money as possible so I can purchase a new ship as quickly as possible. That's the goal. Because I sort of realized, like, you can modify your ships in this game, but it's really expensive. So I don't see a point in doing it right yet, unless I've got a ship that I really want to keep. And right now, this guy is pretty much bare bones. So it's a well-rounded ship, but it's kind of small. I'll give you guys the tour. So this is the cargo bay.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
I know you will, but I'm not going to be keeping you, so I don't see a point.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system. And then
Welcome
land in the
aboard.
city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Shut up, robot. Alright, yeah, so this is the Frontier. It's not exactly a big ship. It's the one you're kind of given right off the bat. You got your little crew quarters here, your hatchway down below. This goes up to the top of the ship, although you can't actually access it. This is your nav table. You get a research station in here. Don't know if there's a workbench or not. Your little galley. You can actually cook food, which is pretty cool. You can actually cook food in here. Your bed. And then I don't know if you guys recognize this spot, but this was from the first trailer. The don't use helmet. And then there's a bunch of just knickknacks and stuff on his shelf. So this is somebody else's ship that you're kind of borrowing. Your lavatory is back here. You know, just, yeah, I know you guys need to know where the bathroom is. And look, I can use the soap, or I can take it. Actually, I can take the soap. And, you know, sit down if I need to take a shit. This game has got it all. Alright. So like I said, this is the first ship you get, so there's nothing special. This is your other crew seating, so you can have 2 other crew members on this ship. I think you might be able to have more. This is the captain's locker, just your basic stuff. And then the fun spot. Exactly. Master Geek gets it. It's my favorite spot. That was actually one of the things that people complained about, though, is the taking off, that you can't directly land on the planet or whatever. I personally don't care. That is not a make or break for me. Like, it's a cool feature if you're playing, you know, some of the other games. Like, Elite Dangerous has the option where if you get into the atmosphere, then it drops you out of hyperspace into the atmosphere. It's cool. It's neat. It's still technically a loading screen, though. As much as they try to pretend it's not. And then Star Citizen is the only game that I'm aware of where you can literally just dive right into a planet and there's no loading screen. Yeah, I personally love it. Like, it's, to me, that is not the biggest deal in the world. And then this was the other thing. It's like, you jump from the map and you land from the map. But, like, again, I don't really care. I think they could have done it a better way. But it's not the end of the world. And you also have to manage your systems very well. So, actually, we'll leave the missile. So we'll take the balance. In order to do your jump, you gotta power up your gravity field. And I love this little screen, everything coming online. I think it's cool. They've added a lot of depth to it that I think is well worth the little details.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be
So they're gonna scan me.
Scan complete. No contraband detected.
No contraband. So then we're gonna head to New Atlantis. So this is the main city. So this is, yeah, this was another one of the complaints right here, where you got to go into the map to land on the planet. But again, like this literally means nothing to me. Like, I really don't care. This is the most minor thing to complain about. And honestly, New Atlantis is a beautiful little city. It's small. It's not huge. And then there's a couple options. We can exit directly from the ship from here, or I can just get up out of the seat and do it myself. So in this instance, though, I am going to... So I'm going to take off the helmet. And it's just because on this planet I don't need the helmet on. And that's something you have to manually do every time. And then, yeah, you just open the hatch. I have to say, I am absolutely loving this game so far.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Oh, yes, I do.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay, I don't need any repairs. That's good. And, I'll show you guys the ships right
I'm sure
quick.
you can find something you like.
So this is some of the other ships that they have that you can purchase right off the bat. I think when you get to other systems, you obviously have different options. So this is more exploration type vessel, the Rambler. It's pretty cool, but it's I think the one I'm using right now would be better. Then you've got this guy. This one looks dope. I've got to say, like, this is one of the ones I would like to buy, because it looks like it would be pretty badass, and I could probably stick a lot of crap on it. And that's what I want to do in advance. Like, when I choose a ship, I want a ship that I can modify to the full extent. And this one looks like it has pretty much everything I need, like viewports and stuff on the back. So this would be a big ship that you can kind of explore a little bit on the inside. And you got the Achilles. This one looks like it's pretty much decked out for combat. It's got better drive engines than mine currently does. Shield Breaker, again, this is a combat ship. And this one looks like it can take down pretty much anything. This is your little shield thing here, your fuel tanks. Yeah, this is pretty badass. And then I think that's the last one. Yeah, you only got 4 ships on this planet to pick from. This is the biggest one, but obviously the highest valued. 279,000. So I gotta save a little bit if I want to get a better ship. But now that little one, the Rambler, this guy is only 57,000. But I think it might be a little bit smaller than mine, so I don't know if I want to go for it. If I were to buy anything, it's probably going to be the Galileo. Anyway, that's an idea of what some of the ships look like.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Thanks, buddy.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility.
And then we're going to be looking for markets and stuff so I can sell my stuff.
Looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Welcome to New Atlantis. You can't tell me this doesn't look dope. So basically we're on our way to join the Vanguard now. Oh, I'm too full. I had to get to the commercial district though in order to sell my stuff.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the
one day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I think there's a store up here to the left that I should be able to... I'll probably do that first.
Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
I think there's a shop over this way. I didn't know you could run through the water, but... I think that's what I'm looking for. Distribution.
Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
Hi. How you doing?
I think this is a store.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I would like to see what you have for sale.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
And then we're just basically going to sell everything I can. We'll keep that. Sell one of the... Actually, we'll sell both of those. Grendels, we'll sell all of them. Maelstroms, we'll sell all of them. We'll keep the modified ones. Except for this guy. What's the difference? This has got a sight on it. Sell one of those. We'll keep the modified. I'll sell the suppressed. I don't really care too much about the suppressed stuff. I think that's it. We got our cutter still. I think I'm just gonna sell this too, because I don't use melee weapons, or at least not so far. Anti-personnel Maelstrom. That looks badass. It's probably going to be what I use for a little bit. Okay, so weapons we've gone through. Ammo we'll leave. Packs, we only have the one. We'll keep one of those. There, sweet. I'm already up to 12,000 credits. That's far better than I was doing before.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I don't know if I'm swimming or just running through the water. I assume I'm just running through the water. Taking the scenic route.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be... Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now. And he...
We appear to have a visitor.
Yes, we do.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Yeah, she will.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Sure, I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
8,000 credits. We'll take it. So I got a new backpack, did I? Oh, they gave me the Constellation pack. What's up, TDT West Bay? How you doing today? Yeah, I guess that's it for now.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Get to work,
We're
Sally.
going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself.
I am doing fantastic. My day is amazing because I'm playing
going to be sticking with
Starfield.
you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
All right, got it. You and me until we get that
We'll
artifact.
need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Shall we?
I am at your service, Captain.
God damn, this place looks cool. Actually, we need to go this way.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Only those on official United Colony. It's business.
All right, we're joining the Vanguard.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall.
All right, now we're going to learn about the game and the history and all the fun stuff.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed.
Ooh, D&D.
To make that journey possible.
I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be
Just
fun.
1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective,
Oh
was
wow,
formally
party at
organized
7.
in 2188.
That's
Later
impressive.
followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them.
I don't know why she's just standing in the corner, but
The goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar
I have to say,
Collective,
this is a pretty cool
utilizing
story.
their civilian fleet as a human shield,
It's very
successfully
believable.
crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war.
I think there's only a couple more.
But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to
Yeah, I'm liking the
devastation.
story a lot.
Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
So that's one of the mechs. Looks cool as fuck. I don't know if you can pilot those yet. That'd be cool if you could, though. And then this is a Terramorph.
In the midst midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
One of my slates said Terramorphs.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort.
That can't be true.
Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
That's pretty tragic.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war,
I think there's only one more after this.
and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard
maybe
was
there's
born.
yeah, sorry, there's 2 more.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains.
Kind of reminds me of Starship
origin,
Troopers.
The Vanguard is leading the charge
Service
to protect
guarantees
and support
citizenship.
the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
And that's the Vanguard.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
What a great story. Bravo. Bravo. Just some of the battleships and whatnot.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Interesting.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
It's a lot nicer than my ship.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alright, we'll see how this works.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
I wish I had this ship in the game.
New targets active.
I'm gonna keep going.
Exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'm technically done, but I'm gonna try for another round.
Resuming the examination.
Oh, jeez. No time to repair, eh? Oh, that's a lot harder.
start the exam for the simulation.
Well, that was a good run. That was the highest I've made it so far. Tier 5 is obviously a little bit ridiculous.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Well, thank you, Mr. Spotty Beard. What a nice guy.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir,
I like
yes,
the
sir.
fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals.
I will say
Good.
too, the facial expressions are far better than they used to be at any
Trace the
Bethesda game.
Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Might? I'll be flying you
looking at
around
your
a lot,
results as a
lady.
whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10
Pretty
years?
standard for combat assignments. But your
I'll get
performance
that
in
in
the
no
simulator
time.
does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Let's do it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Please, do walk slower.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Sure.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now,
Only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
An advance?
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra. Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
What? Why
He's
won't
Martian,
you turn around?
Born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
All right, we got some missions.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Off to the spaceport we go.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
We'll go talk to this guy, and then we'll head out on our mission.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
We'll do our best. So we'll do the Tau Ceti mission first. Only because that is going to sort of rope us around to Mars at some point anyway. So it only makes sense to just get that out of the way. So Tau Ceti. Heading out. Like the guy said, scenic Tau Ceti. Like, look at this place.
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
I want this ship. That's what I want. Oh, I should have bought some ammo and stuff before I left. I wonder what that thing is. Who knows? So this is a workbench.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. Pharmaceutical lab. Let's go look upstairs right quick. Weapon workbench. Oh, I'd say this is a bit of a mess. Don't leave any of that behind.
That's right. We take everything. So that's where we're heading, right down there. Right there. This was a ship at some point. That's a scream.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
What do we got here? You're too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Not asking for very much.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Yeah, maybe. Definitely take the ammo. I'm gonna need a lot more of that. Research station. Yeah, we'll just continue on with the mission.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is.
We're searching them. Make it quick.
But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Have something for me?
I do. I've got lots of things for you here. Take that. Take that. I'm gonna keep that on me. You can take that. You can take that, that, and that. And there we go. That should help.
Maybe another time.
Okay, so where am I going here? Oh, console.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look,
that is it.
I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Gotta be stairs up to the roof. I guess not. Must be on the outside of the building.
Let's do this.
I'm not ready for this. Okay, I gotta get up to the roof. What am I missing? stop it.
Woo! It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony. I don't stock up on junk. Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
That is correct.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
That's right.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
No big deal. Oh, yes, here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Don't be in a hurry or anything. Please take your time. No rush.
Older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's
somebody has to be
young
releasing
to have
them.
a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Well, time to go check in with the commander, I guess. Credits?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Mainly just looking for credits, lady. I don't think the elevator works. Well, hey, the rain stopped anyway. Oh, the peaceful and serene Tau Ceti. It would actually look kind of like Iceland, I think, if it wasn't so cloudy and stormy. And we'll go right to the cockpit. Open up the map. So like you can land in some of these spots, right? Like you can pretty much land anywhere if you so choose. Oh, there is an abandoned outpost. Should we check this out before we leave? I don't know, I gotta sell some stuff. We will do a lot of exploration though. Mark my words. Hostile activity? Hell yes, we would go there. We'll continue the mission though. So the lodge. Alright, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't have too much fun without me.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
All right, we're back. So we're gonna go up.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome...
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as... co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications.
I'm in the Navy now.
You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Good idea. Oh, let's level up. I definitely want to do a ballistics, because it just makes sense. How many do I got? 3? Increased total cam. Oh, that's actually not a bad one. Maximum health is not a bad one either. Social commerce is another good one. Oh, that's a good one too. What's increased ship turning rate and maneuverability? Oh, that's not a bad one to have, actually. I'm gonna go with that, and I'm gonna go with... Actually, I don't think I... Oh, no, I can't. Cool, cool, cool. And I got 1 point left. Oh, that's a good one to have, too. But I don't. There we go. I'll probably focus a little more on tech and combat than anything else. I don't know if that's going to make for a good build, but we'll see. All right, let's go sell some
bartender
things.
at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Hey.
Hi, Bobby.
How you liking that laser gun?
Pew pew. Laser gun is pretty awesome.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Mainly just here to sell some stuff. I actually think I might use... Yeah, maybe I should do that first.
Right, right.
So this one gives me more energy. Not really that big of a difference. Oh, they're pretty much the same thing. So this one's got a far higher value. We'll probably keep it though, and I won't sell it. What am I at for money anyway? Ooh, 33,000. We'll have a new ship
Come
in
back
no
if you need
time.
something else.
Talk to this lady, get all my stuff
Sidonia
back.
isn't it? Let's see what you've got. Bye-bye.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Like to see
I
what
hope
you
we
have
have
for
what you
sale.
need.
I want my inventory. Sell the Rattler. Keep that. Sell that one. Sell that one. Oh, apparel. I don't need all this. And I'm just gonna sell pretty much all the crap that I have. There, we took pretty much all their credits.
Back to it then.
And now we're gonna head on to the next mission.
a diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
And we'll go right in. It's performing very well. And hello, Captain Bunzo. Long time no real good talk. We need to catch up again. Master Geek, this is the guy I was telling you about, Mr. Bunzo. Longtime friend. Thanks for showing up to his stream, though. I appreciate it, Bunzo. Yes, yes, we do. It has been far too long. Good news is I'm heading back to Earth now, so maybe when I land, I'll give you a phone call. We are officially in the Sol system.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay.
So we're gonna head over to Cydonia. Assume things are going a lot better now, Bunzo. Things are looking up, buddy. Hope so, anyway. Just 1 second here, cleaning my glasses. Good. I'm assuming that smiley face is a definite yes. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. And you're gonna have to tell me all about your adventures. Oh, I need to put on a helmet. I almost killed myself. Yeah.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what was going
on? All right, we're on Mars. I've always wanted to visit Mars.
Do your part to keep Cydonia graffiti.
What do you mean there's no work?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Yeah, that would actually suck.
From the... Oh, not here for a delivery.
I think living on Mars would actually be pretty tough. I know, right? Where's the space magic?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too.
I'm just
We had
expecting a
such high
Guardian to
hopes
pop
for
out of nowhere.
I brought him on myself.
Bungie
to do
logo
medical
across
and
the screen.
Biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better
I
myself.
am not your bill collector.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
That was your advance? Go ask someone else. Maybe they can help you. Oh my god. You alright, lady? She must have got claustrophobic on the elevator.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average
Stray
bar crowd.
topsider wanders into
You can
my
see it in their
bar
eyes.
asking after a man
We
like
don't belong
Percival
here.
Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
I know, right? I am in the Vanguard. I feel like this is almost
You can spare
a
us
lead
the
up to
performative
Destiny.
stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and
So,
the rest of us devils.
I'm gonna continue on this
I'm
mission, but
always
like I can
inclined to
actually
help a
skip this
friend.
part if I want to pay off Percival's debt myself.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files.
I would say, yeah,
on a
she's being
central
aggressive with the
server inside
hookups.
their storeroom. If someone was to break in there,
Oh, you would have
adjust Percival's debt.
should have
to
seen the game I
something a
was
little
playing
more
yesterday.
reasonable,
The
say
character I was playing
few
literally
hundred
slept with
credits,
everybody.
I'd be happy to cover the costs.
It's called We Happy
Making
Few.
that adjustment
The
would
second
be
act.
illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And
maybe. I
one
don't know.
soldier to another.
One of
Sidonia's
them's trying to
full
hook
of
up with
old
someone. We'll
utility
just leave it
tunnels
at that.
and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority
Yeah,
storeroom.
it's called We Happy Few. Take a look at it. I actually have a few streams up of it already, like maybe 5 or 6. If you wanted to see what it's about.
Now, What say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Maybe Vanguard. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
That's correct. I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
Oh, I know exactly where this is
If you can clear them
leading.
out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main
It's actually
drill.
further than he
Taking
says
out
it
the
is.
spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Yeah. Probably with Sarah, maybe. Who knows?
It is also advised.
Watch out for the robots.
Okay, so I am gonna have to, because I can't rock the Equinox right now. I don't have enough ammo for it. So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna go purchase the 6.5 millimeter ammo.
As the UC Marines are not responsible.
Back up to the main level.
A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful listen to hear their founder. I was just going to Gaim.
The community center on P1 is a good place.
Hello, well, I've got it. But that's because... Take a look.
I just want your ammo. 6.5. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know if I want that much. Why is that one so expensive? You know what? Let's buy it. I am gonna need it, so, and I'm gonna easily be able to make up this money once I to complete this mission. I just didn't want to spend that amount of money. This is for, I'm pretty sure. I'll hold off buying this. I think the ammo I bought should be more than sufficient. Nothing I like.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
You're listening to SS.
Stay away from the safe circle.
All right, wait till you see how far this actually is. So that's where I'm heading. So it's all the way over there on the other side of that mountain. Not very far, the guy says. But I can't just get in my ship and go over there, so I unfortunately do have to run. Looks like sounds like a battle's going on over there. Oh yeah. No, there's no fast forward on my end, buddy. You get to watch me walk all the way there. Or jump, rather, because that's what I'm going to be doing. Because I realized that it's actually easier to do it this way if you jump all the way. Because then you don't use as much of your oxygen. I suppose that's acceptable, Bunzo. You better be catching me some awesome Pokemon. What is this now? Oh, look at that. It's aqueous hematite. I will actually need some of that, so it's not a bad idea to grab it now. And I do have to hurry up because I'm being baked by the sun at the moment, so I'm getting a little excessive solar radiation. Needless to say, I'll probably have a pretty good tan by the end of this. Alright, that's where I'm heading. And we are going deep into it too. Like, this is actually pretty big dungeon. Where are you shooting me from? Yeah, well, you take this. Oh, I can't throw a grenade? Alright, I gotta heal. We need med pack. Good thing we got lots of med packs. They take a beating, by the way. Specifically the spacer punks. I think chaos is occurring upstairs.
I'm hit.
They're just all piled up outside. I gotta say, this weapon is really slow to reload, and I don't like that.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Ooh. A space trucker helmet. All of this stuff I can use in crafting. Alright, I'm just gonna run up to the roof and double check that I've grabbed everything. Read the secret outpost slate. Oh, hello, ammo. Yes, please. Damn, I missed that entirely last time. Okay. That guy's done. There was another guy up here. I must have killed him down below. I will take all of the ammo I can get. Alright, then just check this last guy. Oh, I'm full.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Alright,
I'd
well,
be happy to carry a few things for you.
that's the idea. We'll keep a modified Grendel. We'll give you one of the Equinoxes. And keep the cutter on me. And we'll just give her everything. Oh, she's
Until
over.
later.
She's overburdened, but she can do it.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Trying to get these long distance guys first, because they do give me some trouble.
I'm going to end you. You've got nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna have to move up, because, just pretty much wasting ammo at this point.
Switching to a new target. This is gonna end badly for you.
And stop running in front of my shots. Okay, out of ammo. Alright, I got a little bit of ammo anyway. This thing at least does a good amount of damage.
Might as well take what we can. What was that?
I don't think I'm actually hurting them through the stairs. Alright, we're kicking ass. Take your ammo. Take your ammo. Oh, yes. Oh, I need to heal. How diggity. What's the white bar and the red bar on the enemy? The white bar is his shield and the red bar is his health. There's certain ones where you have, for instance, 3 different bars for your health, but you have to take down their shield in order to bring down the red bar. But yeah, that's my guess. It acts like a shield. I don't precisely know, but that seems to be how it behaves. Get stronger. Can be used to enhance close quarters combat effectiveness. Jump high. So we'll use a med pack, probably 2 of them actually. I'm gonna say it's probably more like a blade of armor rather than a shield. Because I feel like that's probably what it is. We're going through layers of a blade of armor to get to the health. But again, I don't really know because it hasn't really explained it. So it's either one or the other though. It's either a shield or some sort of a blade of armor. But yeah, when you get those, it's the punks, the ones like they're called spacer punks. Yeah, and I think it does recharge because it's the same thing with mine. Well, I guess I don't have a shield on. I'm thinking of the ship. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a shield. Like I said, there's nothing that actually specified what it was. But yeah, I agree with you, though. It seems to probably be behaving more like a shield than anything. Oh, I'm full again. All right, come here, lady. You need to hold more. I know you're already overweight, but I'm.
A few choice items.
I just. Oh no, she's got plenty of room. Oh, what is this? Instigating Lawgiver. Rare rifle. We'll use the modified Equinox. I want to try this. B to equip. Yeah, there we go. That thing looks insane too. Anti-personnel modified calibrated Grendel. Damn. This instigating Lawgiver though is going to be the cat's meow, I think. What are we at? Still overweight. What can I give her then? Like, what am I carrying that's making me so heavy? Oh, it's probably resources. Oh, actually, no, it'd be this stuff. We'll sell that all when we get back. We'll give her some resources too. Oh. Did I fill her up? I think I did. Uh-oh.
Bye for now.
That's alright. We'll sell it all when we get back.
You're going down.
Not if I can use this gun more often. Okay, this thing's got some punch.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Okay, this gun is insane. I'm having too much fun. What have I found? I'm not putting this gun down. My health is in the bottom right above my ammo and gun.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Not gonna take any of the food. It's because I'm full already.
Go ahead, leave, coward. Hey.
Oh, okay. My aim might be a little off. It's okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm digging this. We're gonna. Oh, no wonder it's 50 cal rounds. Now I get it. Now I understand. What are we gonna rock? Let's do the modified Equinox, I guess. Oh yeah, I got lots of ammo for this. Okay. Space leeches.
It's nothing. I see you. Fire!
Where are they shooting from? Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered now. Come on. Why can't I collect it? There we go.
Prioritize what we're carrying.
Yeah, I need all this stuff, lady. Yes, as far as I know, it's just single player right now, but I'm told they're working on a multiplayer for it. And there's likely mods to come out shortly for it anyway. Apparently people were a little upset that they didn't have multiplayer, so... Come on. There we go. I definitely think this game would be pretty awesome though if it were multiplayer. I think it'd be far better than it is. Or at least offer a mode, I guess.
Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
I swear, sometimes these are a little hard to collect. Honestly, I probably have enough of it anyway. Hey! Don't be rude. But that container just went flying. See, the spacer punks, they take a beating. And I gotta take down that white bar every time I want to take down a chunk of their health. And see, it goes back up. Oh, I am super over encumbered. But I gotta take everything with me. Let's eat some food and use a med pack.
Let's do this.
Easy mark.
Oh, I thought I could, like, get over to where they are, but I guess not. Ooh, yes. I'll take all the laser cartridges I can. Ooh, where were you?
Bring it on!
Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but he killed him anyway.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room.
Yeah, I've already got a sample.
Is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing location. Completed. Process complete. Collecting documentation. Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Can never have enough clutter. Can always have more.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room. I'll be waiting at the door.
I have a lot of things to sell. It's gonna be a bit tricky to make it back because I am over encumbered, so Oh, I need to get the key. Oh. Yes, please. It's a really big, clean elevator for a mine. And now the fun part about this is it puts me even further away. So I think is it that way? No, it's the opposite way. So we're going over here. It was this way. Well, making good progress anyway. Just sit, wait for my oxygen to rebuild, and then I can continue on. I have to say, the gun I'm using definitely reminds me of something from Fallout. Like, I almost feel like this takes place in the same universe, even. That's where I'm heading. We can always collect more, right? Almost there. Yeah, see, there's other stuff we can go visit, like you can see on the outside, and pretty much every planet you go to is going to be populated in this way via procedural generation. So I think it'd be pretty interesting to actually get out and explore a little. After we get a few missions done and I get some money saved up and I can purchase a new ship, then that's the goal, is we're gonna explore. I'm almost there. Come on, keep up, Sarah. Let it build up for a minute. Yeah, there's like some sort of war or something going on over there. Like I can see the fight down on the ground. Alright, I will be right back in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this done and move on to the next thing.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
My buddy Match keeps asking.
Do you even have anything?
Hey,
Actually, no, you should have money.
Got any just a reminder, I
was gonna say, I've sold you a lot of things and bought a lot of things off you, so you should have money. Oh, I didn't want to buy. I'm trying to sell. God damn it. I just wasted a bunch of money. Let's try to get it back. Navigator spacesuit looks cool, but it's not as good as the current one I'm rocking, so... I'd helmet looks cool. That literally looks just like a Destiny helmet. It looks like a Titan one.
See you later, friendo.
Okay, we're off to a good
Sidonia,
start.
isn't it? Glad to haul whatever you need.
What do you got on you? We'll take this. I will sell all of that. I don't need any of it. We'll keep the packs for now. And then we'll take these because I can sell all this. Sell that. Sell that. I think I'm going to sell that. And that.
Goodbye.
You looking for deals on off-world? Remember, I don't sell.
Why am I even keeping that? I don't need that. Spacesuits. Helmets. Sell that one, sell that one. We'll keep those two. And then miscellaneous. There we go. Pretty much got all my money back in a little sum. Although, is there anything in here that's super valuable? No. So I'll probably just take a lot of this stuff and actually let's just sell this. Oh, it's only 21. That's not even worth selling. Yeah, we'll throw it in the storage on the ship, I think is going to be the plan. Because I need to keep these. The digipicks come in handy.
Yes, yes. Plenty for you to buy here.
What ammo do you have? That's a lot. We'll buy that. Whatever. There, I think that'll do.
Be safe out there.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network. Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least...
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay. Let's go clear this guy's debt, I guess.
Was there something else? I'm never... Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
Well, good news.
Is that so? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
I'd say likewise, but I really don't like that guy.
Plants or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to...
Back down we go.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey.
Now I
I'll
gotta
let
go
him
back
know
there.
there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Okay, well, we got that done.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
What a day, huh?
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
So we're gonna swing by the ship. I'm gonna drop off these crafting materials just to clear up my inventory. Awesome, I'm glad you are. Makes me happy to know that people enjoy this game so far.
Where to next?
Nowhere yet. So we want to go... leave those. I'm just throwing everything in there at this point. Yeah? Really? Wow. Surely there must be more storage. That's all the storage on my ship? That is
Wonder where this will all lead.
a little low on storage.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
What? Why can't you carry more? Are you... Oh, I guess you're full.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave. I can't believe I had to go all the way back over there again. Wait, can I fast travel? Try this again. Heck yes I do. I don't want to walk all the way there. What kind of crazy crap is that? You coming, Sarah? Come on. Get your ass in here. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Oh, I am going the right way. Those are leeches. We don't like leeches here. They suck. See what I did there? More things to sell.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Yeah, that would be accurate. Anything down here? No, just more of the aqueous hematite.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
You are correct. I did not.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm harassing you by wiping away your debt? Wow, you got a fucking bizarre way of looking at shit.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
I'll take that ammo.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Aww.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
I mean, I could have just left you down here, buddy. No problem.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Good idea, buddy. Good idea. Anything down here I can steal? There's gotta be things I can take. What kind of secret hideout doesn't have things that I can just take? I don't know, there isn't much down here. Well then.
UC was entertaining the notion of xeno warfare angers me to the core.
Danger. Alright, come on, guys. Get your butts in here. No, I'm not waiting. Too slow. Yes, we will fast travel.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Whee!
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample.
Sarah just stands in the middle.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Good job, Sarah.
Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground,
but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. Solar system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Without proper protective gear, all outside system activities require the use of certified safety suits.
Well,
might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in you.
From your smile to your hair, your face, and more, a representative set enhances ensures you.
My crew position.
And off we go into the stars. Alpha Centauri. There we go. Will do. Oh, I can go visit my parents? Guess we gotta do that now, don't we? Time to go see dear old mom and dad. Maybe they've got something for me. Pioneer Tower, so I'm guessing that must be in the residential district. So we'll go do this, and then I'm probably gonna hop off. I do have some plans that I unfortunately cannot cancel tonight, so I'm gonna go spend some time with some family. I think in light of the week is pretty important to do. So but the good news is I will be on again tomorrow. We'll go to the residential. I'm gonna try to do another stream tomorrow, and we'll definitely do one on Monday for sure. Monday is a holiday for me as well, so I can do a little bit of a longer one. Pioneer Tower is this way.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
I wouldn't judge you at all.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son.
Because you can go get Xbox Game Pass and play this game for free.
Is
well, not really free,
right?
but you know what I mean. I wouldn't judge you for that. I actually have an Xbox Series X here anyway.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom,
hey, that's fair. I can't judge you for that, man.
Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And
probably
your room
wouldn't
is just
advise
a mess.
that.
Although that's
Because
how
you
left
need
it.
a beastie system to play this.
Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Oh, like you can run it on something sort of weaker, but like even my system barely meets the minimum specifications to play this. And I'm not getting like the best frame rate out of it, but it's good. It's working well. But yeah, you do need something a little beefy to play it. High school backpack. Huh. Y'all seeing eye. Oops. My bad. This must be my bedroom, I take it. Wow, geez, Mom and Dad, you got a nice bedroom.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? Are you liking it?
That I don't know. I figure if it's available on PC, it might be, but then again, at the same time, a lot of Bethesda games aren't available on GeForce now. So that's a 50-50 thing. I don't 100% know.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready
GeForce Now was right.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like I said, not all Bethesda games are available. Actually, when GeForce originally came out, Bethesda pulled all their games off it, so...
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. Take care, kiddo.
All right, we'll talk to Mom real quick.
Anything you need. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now?
Typical mom question.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. I missed you so much, darling.
All right, now what can I steal? Really not a lot to take. Well then, I'm disappointed. Ain't nothing worth stealing here.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading.
Well, so this is where it came in. Can't go into that one. Well, that was fun. I got to meet my parents. Mom and Dad seem nice. But But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there. It is definitely, well, I've been on for almost 4.5 hours. Like I said, I'll do a longer one tomorrow. I'll have more time, I think. I've just gotta get some things done today. But with that, I appreciate everybody who tuned in and commented in the chat. It's always good to see your familiar faces. All the new subscribers that have joined in the last like week or so, it's huge. You guys blew up my subscribers. It's pretty amazing. Up to 67 right now, so I see the 100 in sight. Even the 500 at the end of the year, I think, is absolutely attainable. That is the goal, and we will achieve it. If you ever want to support the channel, you can visit GameShot.com. Check out all the fun stuff we got. That way you actually get a little something for your support. Any money you donate or purchase in the store will end up getting put back into the channel. Whether it's buying video games or, you know, programs or things that I might need. Stuff like that. But it all will go back into the channel one way or another. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This was pretty awesome. I think I'm really going to enjoy playing this game. It is pretty awesome so far. I am not disappointed at all. And the people that are complaining about it, saying, you know, oh, you know, before you buy, you should know these things. I'm sorry, but you're Debbie Downers. Get out of my way. There's nothing wrong with this game. It doesn't need to encompass everything that every other game has. It's allowed to be its own thing. Just saying. Yeah. That is it. Sweet. Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you tuning in once again. Give me a sub and a like on YouTube. That would be fantastic. That's where we're really trying to build at this point. I am over on Twitch. If you find yourself there, give me a follow. You also find me on certain social medias. I have a Facebook page under Game Ready. And even the Twitter account under Game Ready. I don't really post on them very often, but hey, if we get enough people over there, maybe that's something I can focus more on. But with that, I am out. I thank you everybody for tuning in. And as always, hope you had fun.